And these nights are getting shorter, like a energy I'll conquer. In my soul, this is real. These nights are getting shorter. In my soul, this is real.
Well, good evening, everybody. I'm here playing some Palworld with Shin and Gray. And hopefully we'll have others joining in a little bit later. So, welcome on in, everybody. We're starving. We're apparently starving our workers. Because that's the kind of slave drivers we are. Okay.
Yeah, it's been interesting trying to fix this problem.
Yeah. The They've almost outgrown that little shack that they're in.
Yeah, just a bit. No, they could outgrow the starving portion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, really? No, that's too high right now. I got the legendary crossbow schematic.
Mm-hmm.
But 12 ancient civilization parts. 337 wood, 270 stone.
Yeah. By legendary, do you mean purple?
No, gold.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. The problem is that, yeah, that takes quite a lot of...
If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna build final weapons since I can.
So there's a bunch of eggs that are incubated. Does anybody want to pick up
Yeah.
here?
Go right ahead. Be my guest.
Okay.
Let's see, where's the... 'Cause I think there's one up here that, if I can recall correctly, it's...
Yeah, the dragon one.
Yeah, it's still going. God, why can't
Yeah.
that
I
one?
reduced that to 12 hours for the maximum.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, go
11
ahead,
hours
take that. It's just
53.
the dragon egg I wanted to... Because I was going to put him to work immediately. If it turned out to be Yormantide Ignis, oh yeah.
There are no child labor
Of course,
laws in
watch.
Palworld.
It's gonna be what I want, and yet, the passive is gonna be something like Slacker. Okay, your only worth right now is...
No, you know it's gonna be like that one that one in Cinerama. I've got hardworking slacker.
Yeah.
It's like, how does that even work?
Yeah.
What is he, the unparalleled expert at fucking around?
Right, I'm gonna put some more eggs in here.
Well, there's one I want to get. Am I good enough? And she's like a level 28, and I'm still 26. God damn, why is it that I try to run and it's just like, hey, no. Ah.
Okay, this is bad. Sir Ares has figured out the most efficient units of murder.
know what it is about some of these fucking...
I'm glad to see that diabetes is eating red berries. Gonna have a good amount of fruit in his diet.
Stay in the ball, fucker. Earthquake resistant. Well, it's better than Slacker. Especially since you're just going to be a medicine-making slave.
Gotta be some resources other than trees somewhere here.
Watching Depresso drag the thing.
I'm presuming that's one of our healthy depressos,
Yeah.
which I suppose is an oxymoron in truth.
As healthy as he could be. I gotta imagine that's going to be the unofficial mascot of Palworld.
Actually, no. The unofficial mascot is Pengolette.
Really?
There's a few of them, actually. Actually, the ones that are the chew toys. which are Pangolin, Chicopee, Catava, and Lamball.
Ah, okay.
Oh wait, I'm not listening. I was gonna get some. No, wait. Well, he. Oh boy, more wild pals.
I have no idea which base they're hitting.
This one it looks like.
The main base.
Yep.
Eight. Damn bees.
Let me guess, you got taken out by a jihadi bee, right?
Yep, I did. I got my ass done blowed up.
Yeah, once they start doing that little blinking, I just start dodging left and right.
I tried
Yeah.
it. It pushed me into a corner. I couldn't roll anywhere.
Yeah, that must have hurt. Be glad I turned off the freaking fucking corpse run shit. Or you'd have to go through them again to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm glad the corpse runs are off. I've never been a fan of those anyway in any game, so.
Looks like some of our guys got stuck outside the base again. It looks almost like she's pretty full health. So I'll bring her out here. Did you want her at the other base?
Which one?
The Wixen, do you want them on the first or second base?
Go ahead and put them at the mining camp.
Mine can't. Back in the box. Let's see what else do I want to put in there. Is Tansy even doing anything? Oh. I guess. Yeah, my memories can use a break. Off you go.
even sure why I hunted that. That doesn't have any food whatsoever. Sorry, Gillett.
Place to go and want to mine some shit. Well, stone, technically. It looks like we're berries over. Oh, I don't want you to harvest. You go to that cooler box, so you stay in that cooler box. Fine. And I specifically threw it at the cooler box, and it's still kind of doing. Oh, gotta love this pathing. Yes, get out of my way. There. I think sometimes that's the problem. There's another pal just sitting there. Sitting around.
Stay caught. All right, you were warned.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Checking something here real quick.
I can't wait till we can get the assembly line for this crap.
Well, I already put a sphere assembly line on the at the mining
but
camp.
I'm running short on ammo. So, gotta craft this ammo.
There's a giant turtle shell logging or mining.
Yeah, you see him spinning there?
Yeah.
That's great, isn't it? He's a
You're
good
talking about
miner. Looks like a miner.
copyright infringement. I mean, Digitoys.
I
Yeah.
mean, if you're gonna go after Nintendo, you might as well go after all their IP. I mean, they missed the opportunity to make it a blue shell, I guess.
Oh, as they say, legally distinct. There we go. 106. Oh. I guess it was. Shit. And he's still spinning. Oh, that's your mining 3 for you. How's he doing? He's getting a little tired there. 5. I'll let him go at it for a little longer. Ooh, I need to repair my armor like badly. Oh.
It could be worse. Not having the glitch that one guy reported, which was every time he turned off his game and turned it back on, everything would be reset to a value of 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
not the old
Well,
one
he
problem.
found out what it was. It was somebody had seen, it was one of the mods he installed that was doing it. I'm not saying mods are bad, kids. I'm just saying that on an early access game,
Don't do mods,
if you've
kids,
got
on early
mods
access.
going, yeah, expect shit to break. Oh, mods in games that aren't early access them to break.
I was gonna say I had some mods break stuff and like I mean,
Yeah, Cornet is coming in.
incoming coordinate.
Yeah, I just saw him log in.
I just realized I was muted this entire time. Oops.
So you've been making smart ass comments and nobody had to do it.
Actually, you might want to mute it because now we're getting an echo. I could hear you before, but without the echo.
Oh. I guess Shin's mic was picking me up again. Never mind then. Mute myself.
Yeah, what's one thing I'm liking about Team Speak? Apparently, it really brings out the stuff in my mic.
Yeah, it's doing good. That said, the audio quality's been really good.
Yeah, I suppose it's a you get what you pay for.
Oh yeah, he's getting tired. So gonna swap him out. You can go in mine. You can go. That be the Actually, I'll just let you guys eat honey here, 'cause that's easy. I don't know if you should be eating honey, Diabetes.
Going for the sweets. Watch him.
I feel like I need to go and farm to like gather some berries, considering they're not quite able to keep up with the production here.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna have automated food and shit.
That would be nice.
And the next thing we know, we're gonna have a catavo with a weed sock in its mouth driving a John Deere.
I'll sign up for that. I'm more worried for what the what more of the mods of this game will do.
Oh God, they've already started work on one that is just it's cringy.
Oh, I would imagine.
The PAL blender. Apparently, if you blend enough, you get a humanized PAL of the style you have that they're working on that you can have sex with.
That ain't creepy at all.
That's yeah.
Remembering that one, yeah, the streamer we were watching about the cat, asking the guy who played it, questions about like can you pet your pals? Yes, and they love it. But then it was like, can you romance your pals? I kind of wish you hadn't asked that. I'm like,
Yeah.
And in true cringe master fashion, apparently the only blender thing that doesn't work on is Lavender.
Oh.
Especially since Lavander is almost kind of a mocking of that very idea, It's kind of it's almost like a...
Some people are like, we'll accept that.
Yeah.
Beware the internet and bored
like
minds.
on, TV tropes, they said it's basically the worst furry's wet dream, and yet it's very clearly done to be, squick. Got so many of these damn heat-resistant armor schematics. Well, at least that one minus a little bit of cash then. Oh wait, it was a hybrid supplies. Yeah, okay. We can request. I forgot what all goes into those. Let's all find out. Of course, then again, I guess, like, before we leave, we'll just take all the throw all the pals into the box.
Is that kind of like dwarf tossing, pal throwing?
Yeah, pal throwing. I mean, we can.
Is that the new sport?
We do throw pals. Oh, ingots.
Go to the other side and steal ingots. That's what I ended up having to do. I had to bring them with me from the mining facility.
Yeah, that's what the mining facility is there for. Oh, good. Maris is. Oh, that's what I was over here for. Well. Holy damn, and Memoris has not been out long at all, and he's already like 88. Holy damn, you guys just burn through sanity like whoa, don't you?
That's called blend his ass.
Shh. Yeah, but I'm just saying that I do think they have some of them have hidden passives. It's a little bit annoying. So. Probably should have done a dungeon. I want more power. I guess we didn't. We're using it a lot.
Oh man, Fortnite's having that driver issue thing again.
Again? I guess the thing forced an update.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
No, it's like, fix your shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one is not on Windows. NVIDIA is known for this guy. What the hell are you doing? Yes, of course you're hungry because you're stuck on the wall.
All right.
Yeah, can somebody on the other side make 10 cement?
We have that first. Oh, we do. Oh, we have plenty.
Yeah, if we can make 10 cement, I can make the production line over here.
Come here, Catrice. She's supposed to be. Come here. Come Here. There you go. Good girl.
Oh, all right. Finally beat the first tower.
Yeah, because that's all we need, just 10 cement.
There you go. 10 cement.
Okay. What shield level are you rocking, man?
Let me see. I've only got a common shield of 100.
Okay. I'm on the way back. I'll give you a mega shield.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Be very disappointed if the next step up is an ultra mega shield.
think the next one's up's hyper.
Oh, hyper. Ah.
Nope, ultra.
Oh, ultra.
No, I was right, hyper.
Hyper. Yeah.
And then the last shield is ultra.
doing streams this late at night and we're not very chatty.
Yeah, just I think having to fix the crises took a lot out of us.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Especially since the food situation is still somewhat desperate.
Oh, I had handiwork level 2. Level 1. No wonder that took a while.
I gotta go back and make 20 cement again.
Oh, Fangolds can double jump too. Yeah. I'll go ahead and chance it.
Oh, this is going to be so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
I got to bring over 100 rocks.
Yeah. Why the hell did I get that many?
Oh, they should be happy to be able to build their new gaudy as fuck jacuzzi.
Only the best for our pals, right?
Would you move your ass out of the way, our socks? God damn. Here, go be a bump in the log over there.
Trying to load this fucking musket is kind of annoying when they've got these kinds of attacks. Man, I'm just a slacker. Fuck you. Fuck you so hard. Every single time I get a boss that I want, it's always, and for the farm, it's always a slacker. How come I always get the fucking slackers? That's like this game, just like, oh, you wanted something for the farm? Slacker. Which base are they invading?
Mm-hmm.
You have to ask.
Yeah, good luck. Well, I'm feeling vindictive. Are you sure you want to
They're so ready to attack. Look at this. They're absolutely ready to attack nothing whatsoever. Yeah, they're ready to fight. Don't bother, guys. Yeah, they give up. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time on this shit.
Oh, I've got a present for her. and a syndicate thug only goes for like a 42 gold. There. I'm not selling off you precious little babies. I'm selling off this asshole. Unfortunately, it wasn't worth a whole lot of gold.
They have made the bosses way too overpowered. Oh, wait, the bosses can now shoot through the walls?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lily and Lylene just tagged my ass through the walls.
That might not be on purpose. That may be something. That may be, you know, more that horrible pattern. When are you supposed to take on the second boss?
They're level 20. There's no reason at level 30 I'm losing hard to these guys.
Yeah.
I mean, three of my guys are already down.
What?
Yeah.
I can't help but wonder if part of that is, yeah, they made the bosses OP, but also because just bad pathing. Like, you know, she shouldn't be.
Okay, it's beaten Sir Ares, Miso, and Charbroil, three strongest guys already.
Yeah, that's no.
And they're all 10 levels ahead of her. There's no reason why you should be 15 levels above any enemy to kill. Yeah, her water attack is literally passing through the walls.
Yeah, and it sounds like that's not meant to happen, but they just the thing's kind of sloppy.
Yeah, I'm not going to win. Less than a minute left. Nope, I'm not winning this at all. Well, I appreciate their commitment to the to the musket being so accurate.
Just takes way too damn long.
It does.
Oh, it's a little too ridiculous. Especially since you can easily be interrupted in the middle of when you're trying to load from their rapid fire attacks. That's a little unbalanced. You don't have to make it that realistic.
The the syndicate camps, do they like regenerate or do they ever go away?
They regenerate every hour.
Okay. Wondering. Level 20 syndicate just got a little crossbow in the knee.
Arrow to the knee.
Oh, that's fucked up.
What?
If you time out, you die.
What?
Not you get bounced out, you die.
It's a good thing you did away with the inane corpse ones.
I know, but that still means I've got to repair all my shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It also this 15 levels have to be 15 levels above is just there's no reason for it.
Yeah. Like I said, let them know. You're supposed to, when you're fighting these and whatnot, they're supposed to be really only 1 or 2 levels above you when it's a boss. Otherwise, just say, okay, you don't take this boss on until you're like level 40 or whatever.
I cannot believe just stomped my 3 pounders in no time flat. Well, I see Cornet made it in. Hopefully he'll be able to get into TeamSpeak now. Well, fortunately we can chat.
Yeah, see him.
Yep. So everybody can use the TeamSpeak server. Yay!
Yay.
Supposed to show what happens when you actually have to spend money on. I sent it to the Discord, to your Discord channel. Of course, it probably would have helped if I'd hit enter as well. Oh boy, I'm an idiot. It's like, yeah, I sent it. It's just I forgot to hit enter.
Oops.
I hit enter and everyone else but him. It's like, okay, it's good job on my part.
The different or these syndicate are all over the place.
User entered your channel.
I heard somebody enter the channel.
User entered the
Or,
Oh,
hey!
Hey!
Sound.
hey.
Welcome to actual clear sound, courtesy of money.
Money.
Oh, it's hilarious. While I'm here, guys, since we're recording this, I may as well tell the story. Remember I was saying I was having a bitch of a time configuring the TeamSpeak server?
Yeah.
Yeah, Durst was helping me today, and I went through a company called G Portal, and then he was looking at it. It's like he figured, oh, I couldn't get it to connect to TeamSpeak. No, turns out literally what had happened was G Portal for months now has been having problems with their TeamSpeak setup, and yet continue to still sell it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nobody could get it to work, and yet they were still selling it as a product.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that is.
It was like, oh, we can give you we can give you a credit charge. It's like, that's the kind of shit that you had set from the very beginning, or even just taking it off the market. Nope, I want a refund and I want my account terminated. But no, sorry, wrong fucking answer.
You know, if you want to just keep my business, you should have not sold me a gift product.
Well, here's the thing. If I had known they wouldn't have worked with, their shit wasn't working, obviously I wouldn't have went with them, but I would have had respect for them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I went over to Nitrado, and as much as I've bitched about Nitrado being kind of cheap on this stuff, they had the server up and running in seconds.
Dang.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
That is so scummy though. Still.
That is, yeah.
I mean, just.
Yeah, and the thing
it doesn't even bloody work.
Yeah, and the thing is it would have been perfect for maintenance-wise because Jeep's East Coast servers are in Ashburn. That's literally down the road from us.
Oh, the connectivity, the speed.
Yeah.
Power. Speed power.
God, that is so
And
frustrating.
I was actually considering moving or exporting this here and exporting it over to their server, even if it meant I had to start over. because it would have been just that much of a cleaner thing. But nope.
Nope. Instead,
Because
they
fuck
had
you,
to
that's
be a
why.
bunch of money-grubbing jerkwads, and they had to do
Yeah.
that. Oh, that's so soft. I honestly, at this point, don't know what's going on. Apparently, from what I can tell, the issues I've been having as of late with games like Palworld is it's something to do with Unreal Engine 5 and NVIDIA just having some kind of issue. Because last time, I had my drivers all the way updated, and it was giving that, and it was me literally downgrading that made it work. Then, today, I tried to get to launch, so I did a slight upgrade to a newer, but not the newest version, and now it's working. Honestly, at this point, I have no idea if it's just a ghost in the shell or something. I don't know, but it's been a pain in the butt.
Interesting you say that, because I haven't had any problems with Palworld, but I can't actually run Enshrouded anymore. Like, as soon as I try to launch the game, it just fails to desktop. And a lot of people have been reverting their NVIDIA driver to before the one that was supposed to... Yeah, to before the one that was supposed to be the one that supports Enshrouded. So,
Right.
I don't know what's going on there.
I mean, this has been the problem with NVIDIA for a long time now. They don't care because they have such a huge amount of the market just basically in their pocket. So they just have not bothered at this point to address these issues. If they're going on like how many ever months this has probably been going on for, because like for me it just started, but for other people, like I saw things back in January of them having this issue. I saw people having this issue back earlier this month. So it's clearly not a new thing. It's clearly something that's been happening off and on for people for a while, which is just the best thing to hear,
Yeah, exactly.
Like, oh, okay, so this is just something that has happened across multiple versions of their software, and they still haven't solved it after months and months of releases.
I'm now wondering if the problems I had trying to run Cyberpunk, like I couldn't even run it on the lowest settings without it stuttering is like crazy. Now I'm wondering if that was a NVIDIA driver thing.
Well, based on everything I've been hearing, is once it's time to upgrade this system, I'm going back to AMD cards.
I think so too.
Yeah, out of all my research, I have seen only one instance where somebody with an AMD card was having a similar issue, but the rest was all NVIDIA, so it's... Yeah. Now I'm right there with you. I'm probably gonna... I already dropped Intel because they were just... Their increased prices just does not in any way...
That's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. It's like they found a way to, snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Everybody was hoping their alchemy cards would do the trick, and while they're still not even getting them working, they're working the way they need to. Let's just raise them across the board. It's like, you guys are idiots.
Exactly. Like, AMD's cards at this point are outperforming theirs, and they're cheaper. Like when I can get an AMD processor hundreds of dollars less than I can an Intel, and also get better performance, buddy, that's when you got to read the writing on the wall.
Yeah. I'm more concerned with like I pulled the trigger and got a 3090. I have it on order, but I don't want to go to the 40 series because it just takes too much power, and it's too the case is too large.
I'm running a 3090 right now, so don't worry.
Yeah. So I'm like, I I think 3090 is the last one I'm doing, and then I'm going, you know, Radeon probably.
Yeah, that's my thing. I just I upgraded to a 3060 just because it was the most affordable at the time, and I mean I'm not like trying to play games in like 4K over here, no.
Mm-hmm.
But after everything with Nvidia, after everything with freaking Intel and all that, like nah. At this point, I'm going with the other guys because at least they're crap's.
Yeah. I mean, also the fact that EVGA just stopped doing NVIDIA stuff too is another reason, because I was always doing EVGA. And now I'm like, yeah, not anymore.
Yeah.
I swear I have no idea what is wrong with some of these guys.
It's the same problem with things like Adobe. Get comfortable having a sizable portion of the market corner to themselves, and then when they start to flail or release subpar, products, and slowly but surely they die by a death of a thousand cuts, they're gonna sit there and be like, "What happened?" Like, buddy, you became crap. That's what happened, and everyone got sick and tired of it. When you don't give people a quality product, they're not going to pay the price for what would have normally been quality product pricing. You don't get to keep overcharging people for your absolute dog water programming if you don't ever fix it.
But.
Nah, no buts. That's why more people
But the
are trying
efficiency
to.
experts said,
Oh
Yeah.
God.
yeah.
But the guy who runs all my yacht clubs that this worked on his stuff.
And of course, we're finding out now that cheaping out on stuff is not a good idea.
Oh, it turns out that's actually a very poor idea.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Efficiency experts, that's their job.
It almost seems like they might have something of a, I don't know, maybe a bias? Perhaps maybe they're doing this on purpose for job security? Just a thought.
No, most of them are like contractors. No, usually what it is that they're people who couldn't hold a career. They barely retired, and they come back and make lots of money, proving to companies why they couldn't have a long career.
It's like
The problem is people hear money and then get stupid.
it's like those self-help guys that go around having talks about self-help.
That's what essentially what efficiency experts are. They're the self-help of the business world.
Yep. Yeah, another to get played. These guys are all over the island.
Oh yeah, they are.
Get him, Lamball. They have chosen to get nuked from orbit.
Is it bad that we've turned all our land balls into murder machines?
No.
Well, and I have
No,
a
it's
shiny.
not.
I have a shiny Lamball too.
Oh, nice. You got murder machines.
Okay, so what did you name yours though? We have to know. I have Lammenheimer.
Oh, I haven't actually named
Shin-
anything yet.
Shin
should do that.
has Lord Ares.
The Sir Ares, beater of ass.
Yeah. And then and then Gray has Lord Phobos.
Yeah, Sir Phobos, the former Knight of Mars, beater at ass.
I'll have
So
to
you
come up
got-
with a
you
name
got-
now.
You got to name them something appropriate.
Yeah, okay. Let me think about it. Let me see what I can come up with here. As I release this funny pal here.
Might I suggest Woolmageddon?
Hey, that works.
Maybe I should do-
Steel wool.
Oh, that's a good one too. Coming soon to theaters. Steel Wool.
I keep thinking
Oh,
of
there's also bad to the bone.
oh yeah, there you go. That works. I keep thinking of the Leslie Nielsen movie Spy Hard. His character's name was Dick Steele.
This summer, Dick Steele is going on the big screen like never before. Matthew St. John is,
Woolly Pop.
with supporting cast of Michael Nicholson, Jennifer Lawrence, and Samuel L. Jackson. Steel Wool in theaters this April.
Plot twist: Samuel L. Jackson gets eaten by a shark in the first 5 minutes.
Damn, they have this cheap.
It coins the forever just memeified voice line of "I'm so sick of these mother sharks on this motherfucking yacht."
First thing we're gonna do is close that door.
I like that.
Next, I'll eat a potato chip.
Gotta be Ruffles. They got rigid.
Ruffles, sir, this is a Lay's live stream, please.
Oh no! I've
Take
angered
your
the
absolute garbage
advertisers.
Ruffles, and get out of my stream. Thank you
You
very
have
kindly.
offended people.
Who eats Ruffles?
Hey, we're a Pringles household over here. So.
Oh yeah,
That's
there you
even
go.
worse.
Hey,
Pringles.
we like our little cans. Especially
Okay.
since the creator of Pringles was actually buried in one of his Pringles cans. No shit.
Oh hey, that's
Kind of hilarious.
that's
actually.
there's some efficiency expert came up with that idea.
You see, if we mulch his body down, we can fit him inside of one of these used Pringles cans. And then
Recycling.
we
I'm
can
telling
write
you.
off we can write off the cost of his funeral as a subsidized employee event.
Yeah.
And then you're just sitting there the whole time. His wife is like weeping and sobbing. Just, "Ah." Yeah. Keep doing that. That'll be great for the press release.
Oh, this sucks. I made one.
All right, Sir Aries, do your job.
See, I have this hat now, but yet. Oh god, it changes your hairstyle. You gotta see this, guys. She's running off. Oh, never mind. Plus, it's kind of sucks because even though this hat is a great meme, the problem is that it's like less than my metal helm. That blows.
There is a level 31 Relaxosaurus Luck.
Ooh.
Oh, you found the one with the mohawk.
Yeah.
He is way above my pay grade, though.
Uh-oh.
Bam.
I better go and take care of it. No, he's upset and went to bed.
Wee. Alright, what was I doing before? Right. Before I was accosted by wild boars, that's right, I was mining.
Got another giant cliff that would be a good base area. Another top of the world cliff here.
We've already got one. We've already got one for set for the final one, which we'll need for the breeding facility. It's large. It's naturally enraidable, and you can literally shoot down and hit your enemies.
Yeah, it is the whole shooting.
I wonder if
It is the complete fuck you package.
oh, is it
So we basically have our own Mount Doom.
is it the one I'm looking at? Because it's got a long run up here where everything would be done like in one room, like one path.
Hold on, where on the map are you?
Okay, do you see? Actually, no, I don't think you can see it. But we have it set up, so or when we finally hit that spot.
I can't see you on the map, Mim.
Oh, I see where he is. And no, it's not there. There's, especially since there's a boss there.
Yeah, no, there's a level 45 Yormantide.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why you want to stay away from that.
Yeah, it's aggressive. You might want to move.
Yeah.
I see him
no,
down
it's
the
to
he's
north,
down the
it's to
borderline.
the very far northwest of you. There's a Fellbat dungeon there, but it's a dungeon. It's in a dungeon. And there's these cliffs that are like completely horizontal. And it's a quite a ways away from you. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's another there's a giant long cliff you can follow all the way up here, and there's a syndicate base down.
Hannibal seems to be stressed. Well, I was gonna pull you out anyway because
Is
that why you were eating?
Beautiful distress eating.
Stressed.
Yeah, some of them go into the whole bulimia shit.
Well, if he's gonna keep eating,
Oh
honestly.
God.
Oh, he's got plenty of satiety. Yeah, he was stressed eating.
Yeah, when they decided to go full on, dark humor in this game, they really went to some places.
Congratulations, your pal now has post-traumatic disorder from working in the mines as a child.
To be absolutely honest, I'm surprised they haven't had a pal with a fucking psychiatry specialty.
Yeah.
You see, Dr. Lamble, whenever they force me to work on the assembly line for 15 hours straight, it just really wears and tears on me.
It's like, oh no, my character's in danger. Freudian, I choose you.
Yeah.
The problem with your mental state is that you don't want to have sex with your mother enough. Mein Gott, I am a genius.
Sometimes a lamb ball is just a lamb ball.
Sometimes.
Okay, this is so wrong.
What was that?
I am literally climbing from underwater.
Oh, leave me alone, doggies.
Uh-oh.
Don't have beefsteak undies.
Yeah, those are my other clothing.
There we go. Hey, come here, stupid duck. Hold on. Hold on. The beatings will continue until you stay in the ball. There you go. Yeah. Have you been to the mountainside base yet, Mem? Because if you haven't, you should check it out and see how it looks.
Yeah, I haven't been there today, but I was there last a little bit. I don't know.
It's,
I don't know what
a lot
you've.
of fun up there.
I don't know what's been built yet. I'm just trying to climb to the top of this one little mountain here. Little.
Well, the only thing we did was we added the upgraded, full Yakuza style jacuzzi.
Oh, nice.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yakuza jacuzzi is palatial.
It's got fake palm trees and everything. They should be so proud to get this shit. Oh, this is cool. I got two memorists fighting each other.
Yeah.
Go ahead and beat the shit out of each other, guys. I'll just grab the loser. Or the winner. What's the difference? You're going to be a loser anyway.
I'll grab the loser.
The surviving loser.
The one who was going to die, throw him in the ball, and then get the guy who was going to win. 2 for 1.
One of you is going to win, and the other one is going to lose. Wait, I'm sorry, I misspoke. I meant you're both going to lose, and I'm going to win. Yay, me! I am now going to shoot the cat.
Was
Oh wait.
wait, who's being a lazy bum? The Tansy was like upset and not willing to do any tasks. In the middle of the night too. It's just like, I guess he's throwing tantrums in his sleep or something.
It's the sleep paralysis demons.
He's dreaming of a better life.
How do you dream of a better life? He's living the dream right here. Life space gulag. I mean farm. What you mean?
And I got both. Okay.
What you mean you're not?
How convenient.
Oh, missed. Please get in the ball now. No, I said get in the ball, not out. Stupid cat. I'm not gonna ask again. There we go. Another cat Tristel that's a masochist. Oh, that's... I'm not sure how I feel about that.
It is rather a complicated manner. Not sure.
Ooh, a Giga Shield. Yeah, I could use a giggle shield.
Giggle sheet.
Well,
Every time you get hit, it giggles.
It's like the grunt birthday party skull in Halo 3, but every time you get hit, it happens.
I'm like, oh, this is like the highest point around here, and I look behind me, and there's a mountain even bigger. More.
Why were these syndicate thugs just sleeping in the middle of nowhere? Like, I just came up on... I was like, oh. Free ammo. Cool. Bap,
Yeah.
bap. Just execution style.
You really didn't want to live, did you guys?
If you're sleeping out here amongst these wild pals with no one to keep watch, then, I mean, you brought this on yourself. I'm just saying. Oh no, I found a couple of Mamorists fighting now. Oh, and a Lambell. Hello, Lambell. Get in the ball. I'm going to turn you into mulch later. That's right. That's right. You two just keep kicking each other's butts. Whichever one dies, I'll eat. The other one will be hired.
Yeah, I'm out here in the bamboo groves. It's not really a bamboo place, doing shopping. Today's game is who will get in the ball, stay in the ball, and who is going to end up a corpse. Your choice.
New members enter 1 league.
I'm on. Oh, crap. Oh, killed it by accident. Ah, dang it.
That didn't look good.
Nah, I used a hyper ball on it, and it just didn't seem to work out for me, unfortunately. Oh, whoops. You know, you'd think that after you killed a level 32 Memorist that you'd get a little bit more XP than that. Oh well. Hmm.
Oh, I caught the boss diabetes.
Uh-oh.
It's Big Wilford.
What a shame, what a shame. Man, these guys better watch out when I get an actual handgun, because this thing is already dealing with thugs like it's nothing.
All you had to do was stand the ball, you stupid.
Guy, it's your own fault.
Uh-oh.
Have no one to blame but yourself.
Now you face the lamb.
She needs to pull in, so run around. Go, oh, turn there, I'm good. You know, I'm good. Probably a good idea. You're not like a level 25 with Nightmare Ball.
Nightmare ball. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I decided I was going to put that. Use one of those little things on.
I swear I've got to rip their audios out.
Yeah. Or it's more like a. But yeah, surf elbows with a nightmare ball.
Lammenheimer, I could have sworn I set you to only attack what I attack. Why did you murder everything in this room? Like, just immediately attacked the syndicate dudes that I was attacking. And then it was just
he figured preemptive attack is better than no attack.
Yeah, they'll chase him down.
He hunted every last Mal that was in this dungeon. Every last one of them. He's just like, nope, you've lost your life privileges. Let's see here. Oop. Dinosum. Nope. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. There you go. Got me a fat old Dinosum. It's conceited.
I forget what conceited means.
Ooh, grass tornado.
The one that's really helpful is fire tornado.
I don't know if I want to teach that. I don't know if I want to spend that on Sir Phobos. I mean, you know, I'm trying to capture something, he'll just wreck everything.
As opposed to if you spend don't he'll just wreck everything anyway.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I already have like electric ball, seed mine, shadow bursts, bubble blast, ignis blast, and nightmare ball in there. It's like, said I taught him to be a meme, and he's.
It's like he walks up to his enemies. Hi, fella, I've come to here to kill you. If you don't mind, we'd like to get this done in an orderly manner, please.
Fuck you and everyone around you. That's his philosophy. Base. Another base. No one's like collapsed from starvation. That's kind of amazing.
Stop resisting.
Resistance is futile.
You will get in the ball and you will like it, or you will face a lamb. You do not want option 2.
Why is it that and here's the other thing too with these caves, it's like, I'm finding stuff that's like level 12, level 13, and suddenly level 29. It's like, I'm missing a few things here, guys. Maybe there should be like a level 20? Spitballing here. Here. Deal with the lamb.
Uh-oh.
He just one shot. He's just sitting around doing nothing. I don't know why.
Herd of ferocious wild pals.
All right. So I gotta name this lamb. Thinking Lambonitis.
Yep. That's a good one.
I was also thinking Lambro. Kind of like a Lambo.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Rambo, yeah.
Say hello, my woolly friend. Bah. Where's the nearest vehicle? I guess it's that one.
All right. Well, Lambro it is.
On, Legolas. We have a raid to fight in.
If you can find them.
Are they at the second base?
Probably. We've been raiding the second base more often.
Mainly because I guess I'm determined to find where the hell we're supposed to be.
Hey, I put a helpful sign up there.
Look up. What does he? What do they mean? Look up. Let's see. Oh, yep. They're at the. Oh, fellas, you're nowhere near close.
That's always fun.
Oh, they're running off now. Hey, now get back here.
We're not done making fun of you.
Enemy's been defeated by a mount.
Aw, they despawned. That's lame.
The enemy has lost to the power of physics and geography.
And Hupspa.
That's an implement bug. Okay, well. Sorry, other little bugs, but. Holy rubber banding Batman. I keep getting.
Oh.
Well, I just saw a whale mining ore. That's different.
Yep. They're pretty good at it, too.
There's a lot of iron up here.
Yeah, and if you jump down, there's a coal, tons of coal veins.
Oh wow, there's 49 ingots in there and another 49 ore.
Which is why we decided to build here.
Yeah, there you go. See why.
Ooh, a Macenta.
Hmm.
What is up with all these like 29?
It looks like the Catrice is outside the base again.
Uh-oh.
That's been getting annoying. I keep finding that as a robe outside the base as well.
Go.
See, I will say this about the Free Palette Alliance. Their dying death rattles are a lot more dignified.
They are. Yeah, that's true.
They practiced.
Practice of mirror.
Hey, Joe, let me know how this sounds. Almost there. Need to work on it just a little more.
No, you just have to go to the Senate.
What if I like, threw in a little bit of a... What if I do like a...
No, that sounds like too much like you're going to the bathroom. You've gone completely the wrong way.
You're right. You're right.
You got to really channel that death rattle.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
God damn, what is with the nightmare?
All right, Terrence. It's like they're shooting point blank. He's like, no, fam, let me show you what real point blank means.
Oh. You call that a knife? This is a knife.
What's the over under on the grappling gun? Is it actually worth it?
It's situational, very situational.
Ooh, there is a.
Now, granted, it might improve once you get the mega grappling gun, but overall, I'm really found a use for it.
What the fuck?
I didn't even create it in this world.
That's so fucking faking gay. I had him, he's like, he's like trapped in a wall. I can't get him. And then he throws like throws the tooth for where you're trapped and you can't get out of the seed mine. That is just way too fucking cheap. I forgot where I was. This
Will
is
get
so
in that
fun.
ball.
You will do it.
There's a shiny Hoocrates. Right outside the main bait for first.
And it changed the bosses now. Cool. hate those fucking homing shit. Why is it so powerful when they have one, but ours is like complete another wussies?
Right.
And they track a lot better. The ones we have our pals use don't really seem to track all that much. The ones for the bosses, oh yeah, they track all of them. What is up with that? Through walls, the same shit you were. I think it's the whole thing with the tracking that you were mentioning. And it's just like there's no way to dodge. I mean, even if you do a whole shitload of dodges all in a row.
Like how they retreat by just continuing to jump and attack.
Right.
We're Russian dancing men. Oh
Yeah,
yes.
I tried jumping. I've tried. But yeah, that's.
We're rushing, dancing men. We.
No, we got one
We
unconscious.
started off at 10:30.
And now I have this ballpoint pen.
Our favorite pepper is K. Hey, that one didn't decide to fuck me over with oh no, you threw a perfectly good ball, but no, I'm gonna keep popping out of it.
Where's that samurai-looking son of a gun?
Oh, I put him in the box because he was incapacitated.
Ah.
So he's got like another 10 minutes to go.
Yay. Oh, come on. Seriously? You guys are a little out of your way, but you know what? You make good captures.
Swap out that
Oh,
beacon.
God. Thanks for wasting all my balls there, dude. Could have just stayed in them. Did you had to get yourself deaded? Hope you're proud of yourself. Come on! God damn it, Sony.
Why do you guys have so many more berries?
What's that?
The mining base has a lot of berries.
Yeah, I brought a shit ton.
Okay, because it looks like we're running out on the other side, though.
No. Well, I don't know why that is, but I actually went berry hunting.
Ah, well. I picked up some berries as I did a little bit of berry hunting as well, and it just seems like they keep running out over here, and I don't know, like fast, and I don't know why. Got some.
Strangely enough, there's a natural orchard by the Seabreeze Archipelago that's massive. You may want to look into that.
Yeah, because now they're out of berries on this side, and they've got.
Sorry, Ford Taurus. I have to let an expert handle this.
Let's see, you said Seabreeze. Castaway Beach. Or the church.
It's somewhere on near the beach.
Like where the Linares is.
Thereabouts.
Okay. I need to make some pal spheres too.
Dig Toys is slacking off.
Slacking.
I propose he earns he's earned a name Bowser we have at home.
Where's Bowser? We have Bowser at home. Bowser at home.
Oh, I just realized too. I thought we had a Caperty, but I guess that could probably help us get some berries. Now Bushy's slacking off?
Oh, that's what the problem is. There's not enough wood.
Oh, there's that grow over there that you can chop down.
Yep. I need an axe. Made some cement, so we can make some hyper balls over here, or hyper spheres.
I probably need to start making those. Look. There's a couple of marmosets fighting. Oh, those cavities.
Hmm.
Hey, Corey.
Hello.
What cougar? Do we have a cougar?
Cougar.
You said a cougar sounded angry. I'm like, what cougar?
Oh, are you talking about random animal noises that these
It's
guys...
probably random animal noises.
Yeah, that was actually quite accurate.
But glad to see you swung by and said hi. It's like, hopefully your day's been good. I don't know if the awards featuring people I've never heard of and could care less about.
Yeah. Who are these people? Literally.
Oh no, the amazing thing is that watching streamer awards, which are mostly Twitch people on live space, it's like, let's watch the streamer awards. It's like, yeah, half these people could care less about where you're watching it at.
Yeah.
Actually, that does sound pretty cool. Not knocking that in the least.
What's that?
His day job as a costuming expert.
Ooh.
Actually, I found it actually always fascinating. But then again, I do fonts, so like people are like, "What? You need a life?"
Right.
You need to watch some footballs. Okay, whatever.
Which ones? The college ones where they exploit their players, or the national league where they exploit their players?
That would be every job, though, Corey. Like,
I'll be back. I gotta use the little pal's room.
we got to use a little pals room.
Yes.
Now I gotta go turn in 3 more eggs. Yeah, it's probably the one where they exploit their players. I'm gonna take that guess. Actually, now that I think about it, you know,
How was that?
using the little pal trainer's room does sound like a good idea. So I'll be right back myself as well.
Of course, you haven't eaten anything in a while because you keep getting stuck in the.
All right, I'm going to take a small break as well. Stand up and stretch. I'll be right back.
Do we need more water?
or bitter enemies. You got a heart like thunder, I got a heart that's cursed. There's a black cloud that follows you and me. Love can be a perfect storm. One day it's there, and then it's gone. 'Cause we've been waiting for the flood to wash away this bad blood. As we've been waiting for the flood to wash away this bad blood. We used to be on fire, we used to be as one. Now those flames just burn away in rage. There's something in the water, 'cause something has begun. Let's free our souls from this shame. 'Cause love can be a perfect storm. In the dying light, you pray for door. 'Cause we've been waiting for the flood to wash away this bad blood.
Microphone activated.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, we were just talking to Corey about your own death sheep. Have you finally given it a name?
Yeah, I called it Lambro. So it's kind of like a combination
There
of
you
Rambo and Lamb and you know, the lamb.
It's Lambro.
Lambro.
So let's see, hopefully they're doing better on eggs now. No, they're not.
I think Sir Ares has been doing just far more damage than I have.
Oh. The sheep is becoming too powerful.
Oh, let's put it this way. I'm doing. We're taking on a level 30 boss. He did most of the damage.
Oh.
And I only had to swap him out because they switched to an element he's not used to.
Fire the death sheep.
Lieutenant, we're getting close. Fire the death lamb. Hey. Boom. Sir, is it a war crime to send a howling lamb at 50,000 miles an hour that's going to explode in a nuclear fireball? I don't think so. Righto then.
Fastest lamb chops in the West. And delicious.
And nutritious. Mmm. Lamb chops. I actually had lamb chops for the first time a couple days ago. Not that great, honestly.
That's a shame.
It's like it wasn't bad or anything, but I don't know, something about the way that the meat itself tasted was like, not nearly as good as good old fashioned steak. And that was with seasoning. Giga Shield.
Get in that ball.
What? You what, mate?
32% capture rate. Come on now.
Oh, hey, I haven't tested this yet. Can you guys still hear this? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get the program pulled up.
See, that's the other problem. There's whoever's they're seeding the wheat, but not the friggin'.
Let's try the skin.
I wonder if you can only have so many things on the ranch because the Vixie's just kind of wandering around.
That or the pathing again.
Also wondering if the server may be a little bit bogged down because earlier I couldn't upgrade my pals.
Yeah, we heard that.
Okay, good deal. So that still works.
Seems to me they made the breeding facility really unnecessarily huge, but the grazing area is unnecessarily small. Well, if that's the case,
Yeah, I kind of hope they'll tweak some shit. Are
Alright,
they
so
getting bigger? That
does
is a good
anybody need
question.
a shield? I have a mega shield that I don't need anymore.
I give my mega shield to them. I've already got a Giga.
I guess I'll just go put it in the newbie box.
Yeah, the newbie box is full. You might have to upgrade the newbie box.
Yeah, because Chops or Doris or one of them may need it.
you can probably get rid of the common shield I put in there.
Or Corey when he decides to ultimately buy a Windows rig and join us.
We have cookies. We don't really have.
He says he's gonna need it for his high school VTuber model.
I just want this daggum large dragon egg to hatch already. Apparently, I was looking this up, and it seems the area where our first base is built, according to a lot of people, is not ideal for hatching eggs for some reason.
It's the whole biome, man.
Yeah, apparently, biome plays a big role. Like scorched eggs or other fire-based eggs apparently do really well in places like deserts, whereas like frozen eggs do a lot better if it's really cold. But then there's certain biomes where like you have to place like a lot of things in order to keep them warm, based on how hot or cold the biome itself is. So like, if you try to get a frozen egg and hatch it in a desert, probably gonna take a long time. Which, yeah. We might want to test and see if base number 2, with its elevated position, is maybe good for like middle of the road. And
We
if
can
not,
do that.
then we might need to try something else. But yeah, I think I have another large egg I can shunt into another one, so I might go ahead and build an incubator up there just to see how it does.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of eggs in our first base there. That
Yeah, especially
Take with
since you
you.
keep running out of space.
And especially since they upped the time that each of them takes to hatch. I mean, good lord.
No, what happened was that's actually it working against me, because I actually lowered the time, and then the update updated the time, and then I went and lowered it again, and then the next update after that upped it again.
Are you kidding?
Nope.
So do you have to just like go and change it in the server every single time they update it, I guess?
Seems like it.
Okay, you know what the original setting was? 72 hours for a large egg.
oof,
That is so
And keep in mind that's real time.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh. That's unrealistic.
Yeah.
some of the decisions they make seem kind of arbitrary. You know?
Like, I get that the whole point is to grind, but that's insane to grind 3 days for one egg.
Oh, I should show you the remind me sometime. I'll show you the settings. A lot of the stuff that should be in settings isn't there. Like, because all our we've had the problems with the animal starving. I wanted to turn off item rot so the food is. The most I can do is lower the defenses, or lower the rotting of the defenses to an absolute minimum, but not food.
Really?
Yeah.
That is so stupid.
I mean, like I said, some of the shit is just weirdly arbitrary. Like, if I wanted to, I could make it ultra hard for us to level.
But why,
like-
though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah,
I mean, it's fairly hard now.
I could make it ultra
Yeah, I
hard for
know.
our pals to level. And because there's no real documentation, I'm hesitant to change things, because the way shit goes, fixing one thing might break another.
It feels like that might have just been... Yeah, this definitely feels like an oversight on their end, where they have not they didn't bother to include any like real settings malleability to the code, just because it's still in development essentially,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is not a good thing to do. Like, I get them probably thinking like, oh well, it's not done yet, so we'll just do all that later when it's ready. Like, buddy, no, have that in there at the start. That's kind of important.
Yeah, early access game. You want people to keep playing it.
Exactly. It's like, if you want people to keep playing this thing, let them change some things and make sure that won't break it.
And I mean without mods, because there's probably mods to change stuff, but the problem is that with mods it's very much a crapshoot.
Yeah.
Your mods could end up breaking the game.
Don't be like Bethesda. Don't require people to buy or download mods just so that the game functions.
Yeah.
It boggles my mind that for Skyrim and for Starfield, they had a mod that completely overhauls the inventory UI and everything else and makes it fantastic. And Bethesda never hired that modder on to do it in the main game, or never took any liberties of making that in the main game.
It's Bethesda. Are you surprised?
I mean,
Literally, they made a game in 2024 where literally getting into a ship requires a loading screen, and getting out of it requires a loading screen.
right.
Like that. Like I like Starfield conceptually, and there are parts where it's fun, but there's a reason why I never bothered finishing it.
Yeah, I made it to the I jumped out of the first dimension and I just gave it right after.
Like the idea, like them wanting to make the game replayable would have been so much easier if they made the systems that you interact with actually fun to interact with. Building a ship is not fun without mods. I'm sorry, it's just not.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have to spend, 50 million credits building my dream giant ship so I can feel like I'm, flying a Star Destroyer, which is what I want, personally. And instead, the game tells me, at best, we can give you a Falcon, and even that's going to require you to upgrade this skill and this skill and this skill
Right.
all the way up.
Not to mention the fact that the thing is so that if you've seen how the shipbuilding is, attacks go to center of mass always. So some guy figured out how to make an invincible ship by building an L-shaped ship. So the center of mass is nowhere near the ship.
Yep. Which completely breaks ship combat. Not that it was any good to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ship combat was
to
the
answer
worst.
your question, one of the things Live Space is going to be instituting is co-streaming. So we'll be able to put all of our streams once on there. But I always recommend people buy more than one monitor. I also recommend that Sony, if you're listening, Sony, fix your fucking software for PlayStation or for the PC. We want to sell more stuff for the PC for PlayStation, but we don't actually want to fucking program it. Like I shouldn't have to constantly unplug and replug my
Well, then just buy
my
one
controller.
of our consoles. You mean one of your consoles that's still going to be inferior to a PC no matter what you do?
Ooh.
Or one of the consoles, which Palworld is not on because they don't allow early access games, period. God, look at, it's trying to charge right now while I'm gaming.
Yeah.
It's a baffling decision to be sure. Speaking of baffling decisions,
I know why they did it, but they went overboard.
Is it because that they burst into flames anytime they touch anything remotely related to Microsoft?
No, there was a game for the PS4 called the Bread Pub Battle that allowed as early access, and the only thing good about it was the song in the trailer. Seriously? No, I'm not joking. That's really the only thing that was good about this game.
Oh no.
So instead of saying, we'll have a little more oversight on these things, their answer was, we're never going to do early access games again.
Because that's totally not just an overreaction.
Yeah.
Of course, I finally encounter a Lucky, and it's a Katana.
Oh, that's fortunate.
I'll try to capture it anyway because.
All right, I'm building an incubator here. Anybody got an egg?
Yeah, I've got a ton of eggs to. I've been crafting ammo.
I've got one up that you are more than welcome to use because I don't have an egg at the moment.
All right, let me grab one of my fat boys from in here. What do I got? I see here: frozen egg, large dark egg, large electric. You know what? Let's do a large electric egg. Maybe I'll get fat, not Pikachu.
But yeah, they've got a whole lot of interesting plans over at LiveSpace.
Okay, I don't know if y'all have heard this, but I heard something along the lines that Microsoft is going non-exclusive with their stuff now.
Couple of the titles.
Okay, they're doing it like they're doing it the same way PlayStation is. They're going non-exclusive with a few titles. Like PlayStation has decided there's some of their sports titles can be played on any system.
Right.
So they even designed one for baseball game for Xbox. Likewise, Microsoft is saying the same thing. Yeah, we're going to go with a few of our own titles. People are losing their shit. It's like, guys, Microsoft is already doing that with Minecraft. For fuck's sake.
It's not like they're taking Halo Infinite and putting it on the PS5. Which is actually a lot of fun now. Halo Infinite's gotten a lot of really good updates, and it's really coming to its own now.
I've heard the campaign is still dog water though.
The campaign was one of the best parts of it.
Really?
Yeah. The campaign is a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Also, yeah, this large electric seems very comfortable. It's only got 3 hours on it. Plus, it's at 100% incubation speed, so I guess normal eggs will do pretty good up here. So we could probably move a few of those over here and hopefully get through that backlog a little faster. But yeah, no, I
found the berry forest.
I personally speaking, as someone who has played every single Halo game aside from Halo Wars 2, I find Infinite Story to be extremely well done. It takes a lot of the concepts from that 343 wanted to do about, expanding on the Chief, and instead of making the same mistakes they did in like 5, and instead of being overdone like in 4, they decided to be like, okay, instead of making it be that the Master Chief is always talking about he's fee-fees, let's have him have a human character who is in over his head, who can serve as the one who is freaking out, and let the Master Chief be Ducker, the Master Chief, where he does wacky one-liners and says things like, I need a weapon, and it's funny and awesome, and he looks freaking cool while doing it. They give him some moments where, like, you can tell that he's, upset about what's happening. Like, when he sees one of the other Spartans that he goes to rescue after a really good boss battle die in his arms, but he's not sitting there going, you told me that once about being a machine, or going on a monologue. You just see him react. And his quietness is all you need to know to be like, oh, my man's going through it right now. This is rough. Even his interactions with Noctana are really good. The worst thing you could probably say about it is that, they did have, there are a lot of times with other characters like the weapon or certain references that are made where it's like, okay, yeah, that's kind of a ham-fisted little like, hey, we made a reference to this thing. Remember that? But other than that, personally, I feel like Halo Infinite Story is probably one of the best that 343 has ever done. It's not perfect, but it is night and day to Halo 5. Like, Halo Infinite is a major upgrade in their storytelling department. So I for one, do not agree with the take that it is dog water. And there's a lot, honestly, I've not seen anybody really who says that. Unless they're just, I guess, like a hardcore, like, Halo 2 fanboy. But, I mean, those guys also probably forget all the time that Halo 2 ended up being, a completely different game because of insane issues with Bungie at the time. So, I mean, like, it's still a good game, don't get me wrong, but it is by no means a masterpiece. It's just really fun. But that's just how nostalgia works.
Yeah, some people are like that, unfortunately.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I would definitely say if you ever get the chance or the itch to try Halo Infinite, if nothing else than for the campaign, give it a shot. The
I might do that.
I mean, I'll happily play through the campaign with you again. Like I beat the whole thing on Legendary, and it's tough. It is tough. I think the only thing that really would have benefited the game is maybe if they added a little bit more in the open world segments. Which honestly is probably where the majority of people's complaints comes from, is the fact that certain parts of the open world can feel a bit empty. And there's times where you're kind of wishing that, oh man, I wish there were some more Marines for me to, like, I don't know, go and rescue or something, or that they did something other than just, stay at these designated bases. It feels like the beginning of a really cool idea that just never quite got any follow through on. And the other thing too is just that a lot of people are still really pissed off about the fact that, as far as we know, at least for right now, there's probably not going to be any updates to the game that include any kind of a story, and the game ends on a cliffhanger. So, yeah, not the best. And they just recently announced that the game's basically, not going to receive really that many major updates anymore. It's basically going on
Live support.
Essentially, yeah.
No. What's that? Maintenance mode.
Yeah, that's it. Maintenance mode. They're going to keep it running. They're going to do some updates here and there, but as far as adding new things in, that's going to be either very rare or it's just really not going to be to expect. As they're moving on to the next, whatever their next project is, which is very disappointing. But I mean, when you fumble the ball as hard as they did after the initial launch of the game, that was supposed to be their next 10 years of Halo, I mean, that's just kind of what ends up happening.
Both Big Bungie and Baby Bungie are fucking up right now, so that's not surprising.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest problem with I feel like with Halo is just that it is not a game that fits into a live service model, no matter how much you try to make it. At the end of the day, it is always going to be an arena shooter. And an arena shooter, unless you just really strike a good balance between, monetization via in-game items like a cosmetic store and, free updates and events, which it struggled hard to try and do, it's just not going to work. It's just not. Like, you can throw in as many events as you want, but if no one wants to play it, they're not going to play it. And that's what Infinite's biggest problem was. They didn't have all the playlists that they should have had. It took them about a year or more to add Infection, which is one of the 4 playlists that everybody was demanding to know why it wasn't in the game at the start. I mean, for God's sakes, they didn't have a dedicated Slayer playlist when the game launched. Like, this is Halo.
They were looking at the same thing everybody else was. How do I make money off of, games as a service?
Exactly. My only hope is that they don't do what they've done with literally every single game they've made thus far and try to reboot the Beckham franchise again. Like, there was already so many people wondering, like, where is Captain Lasky? Where is the Infinity? What happened to all the where are all the Spartan 4s? Like, you hear a bunch of stuff in the game, and it makes you wonder, like, okay, so are all the Spartan 4s dead? Because you mentioned this place getting destroyed, and the Spartan 4s used that as a training facility. So are they all dead? Where is Fire Team Osiris? They were seemingly on the Infinity. Where have they gone? When Halo 4 ended, or no, sorry, when Halo 5 ended, we were on St. Helios. Why is the Arbiter not here? The battle for St. Helios was done. What is he doing? Where is he fighting at right now? Why is he not with the Chief here helping to fight on the Banished? What's up with that?
Okay, Corey says he challenges you to a perpetual death match in Halo.
A perpetual... Okay.
Yeah.
Name the time and place.
There you go.
I want like ODST 2. I loved ODST for some reason.
ODST was a really fun game. It did a lot of really different things by letting you... And honestly, ODST did a lot of the things that went on to be touched on and kind of further implemented with Halo, because it calls back to like the old school way of playing Halo with like finding health packs and feeling like you're weaker than your enemies and all that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean I'm a troublemaker?
Not to mention that it had that noir thing going for it, which was just was so good.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked the storytelling in that one. It was really good.
I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna break your heart, though. So, so you know the character you play as, the rookie?
Yeah.
They killed him off.
Oh, in the novelization?
Yep. In Halo, I think it's Bad Blood. He ends up getting killed.
Well, I don't feel so bad about that because the rookie. I mean, they were Bungie was doing the classic, silent protagonist, right? You don't know anything about him. He's just a newbie. He's really just supposed to be an analog for you as the player. I don't mind that so much. Now, if they took Buck and didn't, killed him off in a book, that would be different.
But the problem that most people had with it is the fact that the thing that killed him was that they made Dutch become an insurrectionist.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah.
That is.
It was really, really stupid.
That just
like it
flies in the
one
face
thing
of
if
it.
he died. Did you just?
I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I did not see you there.
I just saw the Powerball show up. I'm like, what?
I honestly did not see you there.
It's because I'm green, isn't it? Because I'm green.
You in that natural camouflage. That's what it is.
This is goblin, freaking goblin racism over here. Oh, so now that because I'm green, you can't see me in the green forest.
Oh,
Okay,
you know what they say,
sure.
it's not easy being green.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows?
You missed it on. Cornet was pounding on a boss alpha. I didn't see him there. I just threw the ball, captured one shot.
I made that easy for you. You're welcome. I'm sitting over here just popping this thing full of bullets like, come on. And then just boop. What? No. For a moment there, I thought like, oh crap, did like an NPC come in and steal my pal?
That would actually be kind of cool.
It would be cool, but it also make me want to kill them even more.
That's the point.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, there you go. Add Team Rocket to the
That's essentially what the syndicate is.
Yeah.
NPC list.
They're basically Team Rocket we have at home.
Yeah. That's why they go whenever they die. Ah.
Okay, I'm getting out of here so that way you can catch any more
It's all right.
lucky alphas to your.
It'd be like me, when you finally get a chance to hear
Oh, there's another one here.
a lucky, and it's
There is?
Yeah, it's right here. I'm watching it. I'm not. Just come where I am. I'm not even going to attack it.
What? No,
And it's a
that's the wrong one.
Nightwing to boot.
Ooh, good. Where's he at? Where's he at?
I'm literally right next to him.
Where are you? Aha!
So that worked out for you.
Yeah! Excellent.
Shoot, that reminded me there was a Nightwing.
Where? Oh, it's up this way.
I'll follow him just so that way he doesn't wander off.
Up, I see him. Ah-ha-ha! Come here, you. Oh, wrong one. You're coming home with me. Aha! Come on, give me some good stats. And a good ability. Ooh, lucky and Zen mind.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah. All right. We're square now, but I'm watching you.
Yeah, we were all in the same area, and then we decided that because you were keeping track of that, we decided to move on.
I'm just trying to get. At this point, I'm just trying to find a dire howl that has Swift.
Oh gosh, yeah.
It's
or
so
Runner.
it's so hard. I have so many already, but none of them have it.
Yeah.
I just want a
Which
fast
one?
wolf.
Which one is like? Is it Swift or Runner that's faster? Because there's like one that's Runner's like 30%, I think.
I honestly don't know. I don't think I've gotten a single PAL that has any of those.
On my solo game, I got a wolf with Swift on it, but it's like,
Yeah.
like one here too. I got Nimble, which isn't bad, but it's not.
It's not the same.
Yeah. Actually, I'd like a dire wolf, an alpha dire wolf, like. Big wolfy.
Hello, what's this? There's a Free PAL Alliance camp right next to our base, up on the mountain.
Oh yeah.
I did not even know that. Well, time to kill them all.
You're being evicted.
Hey, no squatters. Oh, that's right. I need to upgrade my stats. Ooh, it's which one are you again? A Nox. Level 21 Nox. Not bad.
That reminds me.
All right, I've got a battalion now.
Ooh,
Yeah, I went into the dungeon and captured it.
nice.
Yay! Now we're finally getting somewhere with the berries.
Capture his ass.
Come on.
Stay in the ball. You idiot.
Yeah. These gory rats are really, really hankering for a fight.
Yeah. Cloth outfit.
Yeah, they're saying the Mosandas are the dangerous ones. It's like, no, the gory rats are the definite issues.
Yeah, gory rats are
The
definitely...
gory rats are fucking aggressive.
Oh, yeah. They see you coming from a mile away, and they're just like, and I've decided to cause problems.
Stay in the ball. Stay in the fucking ball. Crap. Unfortunately, that cost me a lot of hell balls. But yeah, that's one of the beautiful things that that I'm honestly looking forward to in live space is the co-streaming.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I didn't see. Maybe I missed it in the announcement. I didn't see anything about the about rating or hosting. Because that
a lot of it is going to be they just haven't mentioned a finished date. Besides, they're mostly focused right now on the Are you shitting me? Beautiful flower. A plant that blooms colorful flowers can be used to make suspicious juice and strange juice. It's a poppy. We're in heroin production now, boys.
Yeah, this game is pretty twisted.
Ooh, an Elizabeth. Mine.
Let's just make all the fucking opium we want. Yeah.
We make opium. We give opium to pals. Pals work faster and harder to create more opium to give to pals so that pals work harder and are happier.
They're coming to take me away to the funny farm.
Oh yeah, they're definitely on a. This is just not the your poker world.
This ain't your daddy's Pokemans. Get in the ball. Stupid bee.
A couple of friggin' broncos out in the middle of the. Makes no sense.
Oh, I'm sure there. Oh, there's a lot more screwed up stuff in here. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
We've only touched the surface of the poker crap. Actually, I think I know who's better for logging over at the other base. The war sect I just captured.
Ooh.
Yeah. Random landers out in the desert. Okay.
All right, I'm on the way to build something the main base really needs.
Oh.
A cargo container.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's the PIDF tower.
Can we build a off-grid home with it too?
Nah, unfortunately, I can't.
Just for cargo then, huh?
Well, it gives a shit ton of space, which means we can get rid of a lot of the excess,
Partners.
little storage units we got.
Ooh, a hell zephyr. Can you ride the hell zephyrs?
Yes, you can.
You can ride the Hell Zephyrs.
Ooh.
Problem is, I
What do
think the saddle is like level 33.
Oh, yeah, it is. I'm a few away from that, but hey, you know what? I've got one ready to go whenever I get there, so that's good.
All right. I think I'm going to cut and run because I am getting tired here. But thank
Well,
you
I could
guys.
use a hand building this puppy.
Thank you guys for another multiplayer session here in Palworld.
Of course.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. I enjoy it.
Oh, okay. She's like, I love watching her doing the little waving her hand thing.
Actually, I'm probably gonna level this out.
And usually, if you can, put down foundations. Ah, there.
Oh.
Microphone muted.
All right, everyone watching live here. Thanks for hanging out. And probably tomorrow at some point. So, see you then.
Let the rivers rise up, 'cause we've been waiting for the flood to wash away this bad blood. 'Cause we've been waiting for the flood wash away this bad blood. 'Cause we've been waiting for the flood to wash away this bad blood. 'Cause we've been waiting for the flood to wash away this bad blood.
Oh, f***, the Moopsie is free!